Hello, everybody. We are the Grey Death Society. My name is Greyson,
I'm Shade.
and welcome back to Minecraft. Bree, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to join us in the world. I missed.
Hmm?
I missed. I'm really liking the idea that
Yeah.
that you went with. So I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, I forgot to disable that. Oops. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. That looks really good.
Uh, yeah.
We also moved where you could find us in voice free. They're circling you like sharks. Uh-oh. So Shay, do you think I should replace the block I used with?
Hmm. Oh, the one under the track?
Yeah, I think I might replace that with the deep slate tile. Just so it
It'd
matches
probably
the
make it
fence.
look better. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. So let me finish the sides. And then what I'll do is I'll replace the blocks underneath the track. That looks a lot better. That also really fits my theme. Well, this actually works out well, Bree. That's a good suggestion. But this works out pretty well for what we're trying to do. This still fits with the theme for um for my build, and it fits the theme for Shade's build, so it fits in perfect.
How the heck did I do that?
What did you do? Don't delete it, I want to see.
Oh, I'm just off by 1 block.
How? You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Why can I not put the block in there? There it goes.
Because video game logic? Shadow is very happy. Maria's doggo heard my voice, and now, now they're circling her for food. Oh, I said the word again.
You need to stop that.
F-double-O-D.
Cause a riot. Cause an animal riot.
Bluefire, the answer to how long this track is going to be is yes.
And that's just this one. I mean, mine connects to it too.
I may have gotten slightly carried away.
Well, your bridge has a leg now.
Oh, Jesus. And I didn't realize this casts a shadow, too.
Yep. The legs will end up casting a shadow too, depending on where the sun is. So when we're done, it'll look pretty epic on the water.
That's going to be pretty neat to see.
Yep.
Also, welcome in, Blue. Good to see you.
I love how I was working on a concept for a sewer system with a lit road above it on my private server, but I get over here and I'm like, bridge.
Well, in all fairness, you had mentioned a suspension bridge for this area, and then that's kind of been ringing in my mind. Like, wait, that actually sounds like a good idea, but I don't know how I'd go about making that a reality. Okay, now we got to do which fence was this? Ticket?
The pale oak. Just middle click it. It'll make sure when you do middle click things though that you're not you're not holding something you don't want. Like, you know, a certain trident.
Or a certain name tag?
Yeah. That too. Because, you know, you have an addiction to turning things upside down now.
Well, only slightly. And you know who I can blame for that, right? I can blame I can blame Berri and Berri. They're the ones that introduced it to me. Yeah, this looks really good with the fence. Yeah, this complements the gold of the rail. One like, let's go! Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Blue, You don't know how much I've done with this track off stream. I blame Shade, he was enabling me.
Yep.
And then he gave me the idea for the suspension bridge.
Would
Then
have been
he
a
put
waste not
these
to have one.
Then he put these two blocks together, and I was like, you know what, that looks really good. That's where we're just kind of going with it now. I'm just so glad we're doing all this in creative. Like, I can't imagine trying to do this in survival. Good luck and Godspeed.
Could, but it would take a while.
Just the stretch, the amount of hours spent gathering resources in order to craft and get everything needed. And redstone's down in the nether, isn't it?
No, I found it not. I found it down near the diamond level.
Well, that would mean it's a pretty rare block then. So the amount of hours spent trying to gather all of that make just this section.
Enough for the blocks themselves, plus all the rails that you use.
Yeah.
Why does that look like it's too short?
It
Gray,
might be.
you know how dangerous it was for you to say the F word?
I didn't realize until you said something. Hey, Rabid, welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourself a great one. I still have to
Rabid.
post that video I took of that glitch. That was freaking hilarious.
The glitch?
Star Trek.
Ah,
I was running around in space instead of being a starship.
nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was cracking up laughing. At the same time, I was a little worried because I got large animals licking their lips around me.
I am going to decline that message, Rabid. We do try to keep the content clean in chat.
Yeah.
It's all right. Yeah, unlike a lot of streams, I try to keep mine fairly PG as far as the voiceover and the chat.
He's not a problem child like me.
This is true.
Gray, you're just that wonderfully cute, fun, innocent friend and everything that everyone just loves and enjoys being around.
As we phrased it last night on stream when he wasn't with us, we called him our lovable goofball.
He is. He is the lovable goofball.
There are so many things falling into the void.
Yeah, I've been watching. There's like stuff just floating in the water now.
I wasn't even paying attention. that. I was just mostly focused on redoing the bottom of this track. Because I'm gonna have to redo the top of it.
If you put underneath it redstone on a stick or a lever with it being active, you can actually turn the track on and off.
Jade showed me the button trick.
Oh, the button trick? Yeah, that's a fun one.
So I mostly play on Bedrock because I like the ability to play cross-platform with friends, such as Berri. She mostly plays on Bedrock as well, being on console.
I don't have a PC yet, so if you don't have a PC, then you can't play on Java, sadly.
I like having the ability for Berri to join us for shenanigans. Oh, Berri,
How many times I go, guys, I'm lost.
That's my line. But
Wrong one.
oops. And this oh, Bree?
Yeah?
Stay at base for a moment, and then I'll have
Okay.
you we don't once I put the track back on, I'll let you experience the full glory of the track.
Oh, nice.
That's gonna be redstone block. At least to its current position.
I keep failing on one of my plans and everything I'm trying to do, and I'm like, why? You go there.
Well, because ADHD.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no dopamine. So you're hunting for the dopamine.
True.
I do it too.
Nice.
I see, that's why I've got the redstone. Just in case I mess up. On the highly likely chance that I mess up. I could go with your suggestion, Bree. But I liked the idea of how much flair the redstone bricks actually add.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, it breaks everything up nice and gives a good contrast.
Yeah. I could see that.
And again, I can't imagine trying to do this on on survival.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Yeah.
I want Jay to experience the full the full experience the track is so far.
Oh, he'll love it.
He'll be like, this is completely unnecessary, and I'm gonna be like, and?
Right. I'm doing the redoing the grassy area in my area.
That's fair.
No.
Oh, while you're over there, check out the subway. You'll have to start from Jay's area. You'll have to experience Shade's edition.
Cool. The Blackstone staircase?
What's that?
Ooh. Shade,
Hmm.
does some of your staircase go down to yes?
Yep.
I found myself down one of them. I got around to around 3, and I was like, wait a minute, this is taking a while. Hold on.
Oh, oh, that's a cow. See, this is really my first time trying to experiment with the mine tracks or the minecart tracks. So this has
I
been
will
interesting.
say, I do love the whole wall little design piece and everything. I thought in order to get that effect, I thought you guys were going to do anvils for a second.
I mean, I could,
Yeah.
but so did you use stairs in some of these?
On what?
On some of uh the peak?
Yeah. Yep. And I also keep forgetting how many are in what arc.
Oh,
The little arm.
Shadow, I have to move my leg. I know you're comfortable.
I gotta say, for the small part that's in the subway and everything, at Shade, I love the water tunnel.
I love that place.
Me too.
Got a few beds over here. So Bree.
Yeah.
It is time. So
So
head
is it
over to
time to
my
ride on the
house.
roller coaster?
Yep. Head on over to my house and then get yourself a minecart and head out this way.
All right.
When you hit the station, just keep going.
Alright, you have 3 suspension legs on the bridge so far.
I see that. Oh, crap.
Yay! I ran over a chicken.
Oops.
I hit a couple of those on the way here.
Well, does that mean that we now have to ask the age-old question of why the chickens crossed the railroad tracks? And I see one of the animals that you guys put upside down.
There might be a few more.
A few? I think you went a little crazy with that thing.
There might be a few upside down under the sea.
I saw an upside down drown.
Yep.
That guy's still around?
Yep.
Every once in a while, he'll burn his toes, and then he'll like get relaxed and everything, and be like, "Oh, I'm in the water again."
Well, where's the salmon? I just saw a school. There you are.
Are you...
Oh, did you flip a salmon?
Uh, Maybe.
Oh. Whee!
There might be an entire school over here that's upside down.
So I got a little bumper car coming with me.
Oh no!
Yeah, there might be a few stray mine carts around
I noticed.
in places.
I've got a buddy with me.
Oh no!
He's coming with me for the ride.
Ooh, hi, dolphin.
Whee!
There might be a few dolphins that are upside down.
Nice.
Just a few. 1 or 2. Or 12.
Ooh, have you put your audience on the track yet?
Not from start to finish yet. What's your negative at?
2,000.
You still got a little bit.
Oh, wait. I got the age-old question. Why did the chicken cross the track?
Get run over by Berri?
Yes. I also got a nice good headache as I ran into a block.
That's where that was. How? Oh, are you putting these over each redstone block?
Not each one, I'm skipping a redstone.
Oh. We have come to a stop.
I'll keep on going.
Oh, I left my buddy behind.
Good. You're doing one redstone, skip, one redstone, skip, one redstone. How high are you going? 1.
They're 5 up from the fence.
Oops. Oops.
Hey, I actually counted right.
Oops.
Oh, nice.
Ray, you have a dead track over here.
Oh.
I do? Oh, that probably supposed to be redstone.
There you go.
Did you? And what if you guys drop a lantern?
Probably.
Maybe.
I picked it up.
All right.
Thanks.
We'll see you on the other side.
Pillars. Try to get us. Whee! This thing's fun.
Then that's a soul lantern, right?
That is a soul lantern.
Hey, I'm learning.
Woohoo!
That is a brave horse over there. It scaled the mountain to get back up.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
geez. Oh, I hit the end. That was fun.
It's quite the journey, isn't it?
It is quite the journey.
And that's only the current stopping point. Where'd the horse go?
Are you going to turn it upside down?
No, I would not do something
Okay.
like that.
Liar.
Pants.
So did you see?
Yeah, he definitely.
Did you see the waterfall?
Wait, there was a waterfall?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I must have been looking on the wrong side of the track.
Teleport to me.
Oh!
Where are you?
I was looking on the wrong side of the track.
Yeah, there's a waterfall right here. That's why I had the track go over here.
Ah.
I like that little spot.
Oh no, ad break.
I'm thinking of how to make this waterfall look even better, and there is actually something they did on a couple of places on YouTube where they make this waterfall look really like water,
Where even
like a
are
real life
you?
waterfall. I was I not supposed to get out of my seat?
I want to see what you're looking at. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I had to teleport to you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you were supposed to leave your seat. I was looking all over and I wasn't seeing you. I wasn't even seeing your name badge.
I
Boy.
know. I've been told that I sometimes turn invisible.
I was even looking down this way. Like, I was up here. And I was like, I don't see a Berri. Like, yeah, so Shade already did some editing on this waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
He added the pool.
Nice.
Because
Actually,
it did look a bit different.
actually, today's just not going my way, I swear. Okay. I just saw something cool that'd be good. Really cool to put over.
What are you going to do? Motion movie.
Did Jay ever tell you that I have fun with landscaping?
No, he didn't.
Oh, you're gonna see exactly what I'm gonna do. See if I can picture it first. Hold on 1 second.
Was that good, Shadow?
Okay, I can do this.
Was that good? I'll have it for you, Simba. That'll get to it before you do.
What'd you give him?
So there's a Japanese restaurant.
Mhm.
Yoshinoya.
Hmm.
A little bit of Gaidon beef.
Nice.
I'm probably butchering how that's pronounced, but I don't give them very much. Just
Yeah.
a little bit, because I don't want to upset their stomach.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised. A lot of the foods and everything there can be a little much.
Yeah, so I only give them a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised because they've got little stomachs.
Yeah.
And their system is completely different. So I pay attention to what I can give them and what I can't. Simba, that's rude. That's very rude. Simba didn't want his. So he's over trying to bury it.
He's like, I will save it for later.
Shadow. That's so rude, Simba. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Simba, come here. Your Shadow, come here. You want some?
That's the one thing I love about cats. You think you got them, and then they do something like this, and you're just like, okay.
Your Shadow. I'll give him the rest. Still a little tiny piece.
Well, I'm
Simba's over
excited.
trying to bury everything. Alright, so chat, I am going to show you the gloriousness of our minecart. Oh no. Oops. No.
That's not usually how something's supposed to start out.
What happened?
Well, the cart decided to try and run away.
All right, what did he do to get himself put on the run?
Alright, let's try that again. With me in the minecart this time. Simba? Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, you said stop it.
Stop
I thought I
it.
heard something else.
Did it really offend you that much? Good God. Alright, here we go. This part was fun to
Hey.
build. What?
You underwater drowned.
An underwater drowned?
I mean, upside down drowned.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that
say,
has all
I
the
hope
signs
they're
of growth.
underwater.
There's fish. Ray, what are you even doing?
His toes are peeking out.
This one's got a trident. Great. You didn't even get one of the octopus.
Didn't get one of the what?
Or squid.
Yes.
What are these? Are these squid or octopus?
Squid. They
But
are.
that's not actually upside down.
And when you do the upside down thing on them, they look right side up.
Yeah.
It's one of those weird mysteries.
He's just... He looks like the other ones.
So what happens if you name a sheep Jab or Jeb?
Nothing.
Ah.
I
Chat,
know. I wish it's something else.
Chat was saying...
Uh,
Chat was saying I should name a sheep that. We're going on a journey, guys. We're heading back to base. And that's quite a distance away.
let's say it's gonna take you a little while.
Okay, I fixed the one block. So we shouldn't be smacking our heads on it again. That's still funny to me. Shadow was or Simba was offended um,
No.
by table food and tried burying it. Bluefire was saying that they thought it would change colors slowly if you named it one of those.
Not really fully. It's like one of those weird situations. Sweet.
This is quite the journey. A fantastic voyage! That's what happens when I hyperfixate on building a mine track.
Right?
No! I'm going the wrong way!
Told you, we need sign. Little markers to let us know we're going in
Oops.
the right direction.
Well, that was a lost cause.
You gotta push forward a little bit.
There's a cart heading that way, and it's currently occupied.
Well,
It just happened to pick up a passerby.
That's hilarious.
So it's making its way to the next stop.
I'm doing a little bit of design work here and everything. I'm just adding a few things.
All right.
Oh.
And we're finally back over towards base. And then you could see Shade Subway over there. That part does look really good. There might be a bunch of upside down stuff over this way. So, what do you guys think of the minecart?
I think it's a fun ride.
And this is the house I'm building. So you said you were redoing the landscape around your build?
I was about to, and then I looked at the roller coaster piece, and I thought of something, and I am doing something spectacular for your roller coaster.
Oh. I see you've done some of the landscaping.
Some, it's not really. Actually, one of the landscaping I'm better at, I'm actually putting my all-in effort for the area for the roller coaster for you. Because I thought, oh my goodness, this is going to look amazing here.
Oh.
My brain said, "Burr, let's have fun."
Oh no. Oops. Just a random upside down cow in a minecart.
Right?
Get him, Shadow.
Just don't question. I was going to say, Gray, just don't question the game's physics.
Why would I do something like that? So, for those that haven't seen this part of the build, this is spawn. This is where you typically spawn into the map. So I created a base around here. And it's got a beacon. So that if you're around this area and you're trying to figure out where base is, all you gotta do is look around and you see the giant tower. It goes all the way up to the cloud. And then Berri, no, Cinder added this beacon. Was it Cinder or was it Berri? But this is one of my builds. You can tell because it's got the dark gothic theming. Oh yeah, I put those banners in here. And yes, I'm sleeping through the night. Stairs. So this goes all the way down to the end. And the purpose of these spawners is for them to spawn in and fall to their death. They know what they did. They know what they did. That's why I don't really feel any remorse. And that skeleton's now looking at me. I don't know why he'd be looking at me sideways.
Why is it every time I'm doing landscaping, I always have one Enderman who is very curious about my work and keeps trying to bug me?
Are they stealing a block?
No. They'll go right up to me, and then they'll take a look at the block, and then they'll like question it for a second. Like you can tell they're questioning it. They'll leave. They'll come back with a block, place it somewhere, take a step back, look at it, and then just leave to go get something else. it happens every single time whenever I'm doing this. I always have like 1 or 2 Endermen who goes through this.
So we're gonna go through the subway now, guys. At the first stop, and we're gonna keep going. So this is all Shade's architecture. This is all Shade's design. And then we come out into the ocean. That's a very scenic way of doing that. Then this eventually comes out to a station.
I do like that underwater.
I just gotta make sure I'm pointing forward.
I've got
like
a
that
creeper
little
here.
bridge.
Yeah.
So then this meets up over at this station where we can get in our minecart. No! Did I just break one of the tracks? Yes.
Did you?
Nobody saw a thing.
We saw everything.
Sure. On nothing. Alright, now I'm heading back where we are building the suspension bridge. I should say they're building it. I kinda got sidetracked. It happens.
Wouldn't it be a stream without one of us getting sidetracked?
Hey, our last Minecraft stream, I titled it, How Long Before We Get Distracted. You guys only lasted not even 30 seconds. I didn't even make it to the 8-minute mark.
Nice.
So... I do also have the short of trying to build right in here. And Cinder smacked right into me and pushed me further into the nether. Like, I went quite a distance away. Like, I was like 12 blocks away from her.
Oh, wow.
And I was just right through the block. Hey, Nemo, what's going on, dude? Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one.
I forgot sometimes Minecraft's own in-game physics sometimes doesn't like me.
Sometimes.
Okay, the majority of the time it doesn't like me.
Here's this station.
Oh, I just got this one block.
Is that? Oh,
Thank you.
not in there anymore. Go. And we're going even further, guys. Going up and over.
There you go.
And we're heading towards the suspension bridge. That's over where Bree and Shade currently are. We're about to cross it. Oh, it is. Just gonna take a little bit of time. As all Minecraft worlds. Simba and Chad are chasing each other.
Who's gonna
As
catch
it-
who?
There's Bree doing some landscaping.
Yep.
Bye, Bree.
Bye.
And this part was real fun to build. Trying to get all of this to work right. And we've reached the end so far. My plan is to... You know what? I might just end up doing that on this stream. There's another village. Yeah, we're gonna make it up that... I mean, I could have just gone around and over. Oh well. Alright, so we are going to start making this over to the village. But that one's going to be red. Oops. I know I could do strip of... Hi. Why are you not upside down?
It escaped your wrath.
Jade, are you still there somewhere?
You?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to escape. There might be an upside down goat around.
Might.
Possibly. I don't know anything about it.
Liar.
I'm telling you, I'm innocent.
You're as innocent as a gray.
Exactly. This is where I've got to add... There we are. Add grass block. Whoops. Up there. Hey, Bree.
Yeah?
Would you like to sleep the night away?
Sure, I'll
Is
do
that-
a special move for it.
Stop falling!
Sorry, my bad.
Not you. And if you are falling, stop it.
But you just said not to. You said it not me, so that means you want me to keep falling.
Instead of just sleeping the night away, I thought you might want to experience sunrise.
There we go. That was bugging me. Okay, there we go.
Alright. All the legs are down on the bridge.
Alright.
It's good though. There's 5 legs total.
I think
That
this
way we
is
can pretend, a boat could go through there if we actually had
like a ship.
one. Yeah, like a big old, like an actual ship, not a shipwreck. Although it would be hilarious to go put a shipwreck up under there.
Let's see what happened was. I watched a video where they ended up sinking a ship at dock.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wow.
know that they do sink ships to make artificial coral reefs too.
No, this was unintentional.
Hmm. Wait,
It was in dock.
how did they sink it?
Like I said, it was unintentional.
It was a container ship, and all the weight was when they were unloading it. They didn't unload it
Yeah.
the proper way, so all the weight went to one
Oh.
side, and down she went.
Okay. Capsized the ship.
Yeah, and it sunk in port.
That's fun.
And I would hate to be the guy that
Horrifying,
explained that
though.
to my boss. Boss?
I mean, there's
see?
only a few ways that you can sink a ship accidentally like that while in dry dock or in dock.
And that's definitely the way they did it. There might be an upside down horse around here.
What are you doing?
He's just horsing around.
No, the mine cart has to come down this way to go over to the village.
Yeah. But you're building it out of dirt.
Yeah.
I'll be over there to fix the landscaping. Don't worry about it.
I was just gonna say you could have been building it out of the what you're gonna make the track out of too. If you planned on carrying on your
Really?
black underneath the track.
I don't know if whoops, Shadow. You almost killed the stream.
At least Bree can come by and fix it. It's a giant wall of dirt.
Here. Here, Enderman. How you doing?
Did you?
You see
Great.
what I mean by Endermans are very extremely curious?
Well, that one's gonna be a little upside down about it.
Nice.
This is going to be the farthest downturn on this. Wait, what was under there? Oh. There we go. And at some point, I'm going to put some redstone in there.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Mm-mm. Well, that's a weird little village.
One over here?
Yeah.
I accidentally made this go right next to the tree.
Nice.
All right. So, that track unpowered?
I
Hold
just
on.
fixed the water problem in the village.
You gave them an infinite water source, or you made them a well.
Uh, quite the opposite. They had too much water flowing everywhere. Places
Oh.
that it didn't need to be.
What if that was their pool?
They got plenty of those.
I haven't even gone and explored that village yet. I just looked over, saw that it was over there, and I was like, well, I'll connect the track over there.
There you go.
You're gonna laugh at how buggy it is.
That's all right. I'm a little buggy myself.
There's a house holding up a cliff.
Oh, jeez. That's a feature
There's
working as
roads that are
intended.
broken. There's a garden underneath a cliff.
Oops. I think I see where, if it works right, I think I see where we can have a station.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cute.
What happened?
There's a house that has a little dock over here. And like its own little private pond area.
Oh?
Oh, there's two of them actually.
I don't even see your name tag.
I was underground for a moment. I'm back up above.
Yeah, so this is an interesting village.
Yeah, it's all kinds of broken.
So, yeah, this would be the dock. Oh, you're talking about this house?
Yeah, it's got the little tiny like moat around it.
That's very curious.
Oh, it's a little zombie.
Where'd the little zombie?
Oh,
Yes.
There we go. I left my calling card.
hey, Greg,
What?
come over here. Come over here.
Where?
Right here. Keep going. The little house that could.
Good God.
It's actually a cool looking little setup around it, though.
I
A little
know.
cave. I think what hurts it is the house kind of stands out too much from the. Did you just kick them out?
No. I would never do something like that.
Ray. You evicted them. You're trying to turn me upside down. I see that name tag in your head.
That cat's trapped.
Wait, what's down here?
Hey, Gray,
What?
you got to see this. I worked on your landscape piece and everything. I think you might like it.
All right.
I'm liking the little hidden areas in this village even.
That's a little too close for comfort. Ew. You got some trees going?
Okay, so this is not the best part.
Oh.
Okay. Look at it now.
I am. It's all lit up a little bit.
There's fireflies now.
Oh, nice. I didn't even see them flying around.
So at night, those fireflies will fly all over our new populated area. Also.
Gray,
What?
what is this?
What is what?
What is this? Right here.
I know nothing.
Right here.
Brings a new term for creeping around.
I know nothing.
Gray.
I know nothing.
Gray. There's a bat behind you. You gonna get it too? Never mind. I asked it right as he started running at it.
It is upside down.
I was about to say, are you seriously gonna be asking that? You know the answer is gonna be
Yeah.
yes.
I don't know who that bat belongs to, but it's upside down now.
It's you, Gray.
know. I just slept.
Yours now, Gray. It's your responsibility now. You got to take care of it.
Good luck.
Feed it upside down food. I'm just watching the creeper slide around on his head, his little legs moving above him.
What's funny is the bat doesn't even look that different when it's upside down.
No, I noticed that. The only thing that's different is the coloring.
I know.
Almost like it's the same shape all the way, like on either side, no matter the way they were looking at it.
Yeah. But even a fly is the same too.
Probably why the squid is the same way. It's always going in one specific direction, so they made the bottom and the top of it look identical, so it
Yeah.
can move around. Same thing for the bats, probably.
Oh, I like what you did for the foundation of the support.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah.
Wanted to give it a little bit of depth down there.
Yeah, it looks really good.
So before you go away from there, there's a door over by the little lava waterfall.
Which one?
Turn to your hold on.
There's one over there, there's one over here.
Yeah, that one.
This one?
It's the thin one. The
Oh,
thinner one.
The thin one, okay. Making my way over.
And immediately my brain goes to somewhere. Okay.
I didn't want to go through playing with redstone torches to make a switch on the inside that would negate the one on the outside yet. So it's a vault. It's a hidden door, kind of. I could have hid the lever better, but
No.
I take that kind of stuff as it's a don't question it door.
Shadow, you're upside down. I've got to move my legs. Okay. You're okay, you're not in danger. All I did was move my legs. Oh, you're gonna fall off. Hold on, let me help you. There.
Maybe that's what he was freaking out over. I'm gonna fall.
No, he heard a noise and it scared the crap out of him. And he's such a scaredy
Aw.
cat.
I'm a little upset I can't put a pebble on a half slab.
Ew.
I can't put a pebble on a half slab. The game won't let me.
There might be a couple upside down Endermen in this cave.
The funny thing is, Endermen don't stay in one spot for too long. They're always moving.
I noticed. But they stood there long enough for the possibility of a name tag.
Hey Frank, what's that? Oh yeah, I got name tagged.
Why are you
By
upside
who?
down?
A guy named Gray.
Okay. Gray officially explored the cave. I may or
Nice.
may not have left them my calling card.
It's a glorious calling card.
Gotta
It's a fun one.
get back to building this. So, where am I going to do the dock? I think it's gonna be up top. Yeah, I'm gonna have it up top. That means I'd have to go right here.
Great.
What?
There's another village right past that one.
There is?
Yeah, like literally right past it.
I keep saying Gray's got like the world of all worlds here. I don't know how he does it or what secrets he does to do it, but yeah.
This wasn't even intentional, is the best part.
None of it was intentional.
This one has some houses that are down below all the other ones inside a cave.
Best part, this was an accidental best world. Oops. So I am going to have to redo that one then. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to have to do this. Those up.
Huh.
That does look a bit more natural doing it that way.
I'm starting to remember why I have a love-hate relationship with stairs.
There.
I found a broken portal.
There might be a few of those in game. Or in
This
this
one's
area.
underwater.
Underwater.
Oh yeah, it's really broken now. No one must have told the game creator that portals in water don't work well.
Yeah, this one's pretty underwater. In the ocean.
Is it working?
No? Right past that double village.
There we go. Okay, so now I've got to make sure this is going to go where I want it to go.
Can't
Yeah.
force perfection.
Of course, what?
You can't force perfection.
I can try to.
Watch me.
You can only encourage it.
I don't know about you, Shade, but I tend to force perfection on landscaping.
Gray.
What?
So from your little wall of track over there, that pink forest has a village in it too. That's 3 in the immediate area.
There are a ton of villages in this on this map. On the seed.
Yep.
Hey, sometimes you get the
Like-
luck of the village.
Like I've never seen this many villages on one seed.
I've never seen them clustered together this close.
Keep saying Gray's got like the ultimate like world. I swear.
Hey, all I did was create the world.
Exactly.
And whatever happened, happened. Shade's over there in disbelief.
Looking for village number 4.
You'll find it.
Pretty sure I will. Just gotta look. Well, no, because technically we already had village number 4. Remember, we found it across the water.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's in the same immediate area. That one that's along the little coastline over here.
Yeah, that looks. Oops.
That looks oops.
That looks more natural. Nobody saw a thing.
We saw everything.
Nope.
Gray, it's on stream. Pretty much everybody saw it.
Nobody saw anything.
You are lying.
Nobody saw a thing.
You sound like you're in denial.
That's what I'm thinking.
The Nile is a river in Egypt.
I love that.
I heard Bree facepalm.
Oh, was that audible?
Yeah.
Whoopsie. hopefully gonna make this effect pretty well.
I think that looks pretty natural. Yeah, I think that looks pretty natural what I just did, so I'm gonna go with it. But I don't know why that's like. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I completely forgot to warn you guys.
He lies.
No, I completely forgot about it because I was busy building this up. Well,
What happened? Hey, Gray, I hope you don't mind, but I'm tying some logs down.
dare I ask?
Uh, if you want, you could.
You trying to keep them from floating away?
Actually, you're making me want to make some balloons attached to them now.
You trying to build the house from up?
Nope.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm doing a little bit of a different like debris situation. There we go.
Hey, I found another portal.
Oh,
This one's above ground.
Nice.
This one's in a weird spot, though.
they usually are.
Yeah, but I don't think this is what you're thinking.
You'd be surprised, but
I've never seen one on the side of a cliff.
I have.
I've seen one on the edge of a cliff.
what?
There's another one down there, and is that two more villages, or are these ones already found?
I don't even see you. I teleported to you, but I don't even see you. There you are.
Hey,
That's very curious that this is on the side of the cliff.
Can't tell if we've been to this one yet or not.
Well, you know how you find out is if there's things upside down over there, we've been there.
Well, I don't think we've been here then. I mean, you probably haven't been to this one over here either.
I mean, this would be awesome to connect to the rail cart.
I like this little village over here.
These are very cozy villages. I put my calling card so we know we've been there before.
Great.
What?
You can have the calling card.
It sounded like Shade just said gray.
No, I said, oh, good.
Well, I mean, it's a good way for us to discern if we've been there before.
That's true. Hey, Gray, I don't know if I should tell you this, but I think you need to rake up the place.
What did you do?
Look down. I chopped some trees. It's a way to make it look like as if nope, there goes Gray. It's a way to make it look like as if I tied down the trees.
Yeah. For a second, I was like, wait, why is there...
Ooh, a new type of village.
Oh? Are you over at those two, or did you find another one?
It's close to those two. It's just a little bit further in the other direction I was. This
Oh.
is more of a swampy village.
Well, make sure you leave a dinner bone calling card on something over there. Make me proud, Shade. You can do it.
Get back here.
That's going to be the Gray's Minecraft calling card.
All right. That one's on its own little island.
Hmm.
And there's another one next to it. Yeah. So many dinner bones.
I need a button. There's a button. There we go. Oh, does that have to be connected here? Well, that's not working. Now that's working. That's weird.
That's when we don't question it.
Oh, Nemo said nice detail.
Nice.
Shadow is so happy. Oh, there is one across the way.
Hmm.
I see one. Well, sun's overhead. So I see one like north or south of this particular village that I brought the mine track to. So I think I'm gonna make this go all the way over there too. Bye, Bree.
Yeah, it's getting late for me. You enjoy. I'll be lurking in the stream chat.
Until you
Bye,
fall
Bree.
asleep. Have a great one, Bree. Thanks
Yeah,
for
until I
stopping
fall
in.
asleep. Yeah, thank you for having me.
Anytime. Good night. It's interesting that you can't build on the path. You have to actually swap the road with grass.
I may be lost.
That's my line.
Well, you were busy.
Up here. And then go that way. I'm gonna connect to the village across the way.
Well, when I find my way back, I'll be sure to check it out.
Hey, I'm just leaving you to your own devices. At some point, you'll find your way home. I've got a little bit of faith in you. Not much, but a little bit. And this is gonna be... You know what? Since we're going with the theme of that one suspension bridge,
Mhm.
I'm gonna have this one kind of floating. I'm gonna have to double check how you did it on the other one, so I can commit it to memory. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue the suspension bridge theme.
Okay. At least it'll be easy to keep consistent.
Yeah. We're already doing this with the world. How was the bed too far away? I was like
Minecraft
2 feet away
logic?
from it. We'll go with that. Yeah, so any bridge I've created, I'm going to switch it to this style. Because I really do like the idea you came up with.
Yeah.
Anytime we have to cross a gap, yeah, this is looking pretty good so far. I haven't laid down any track yet on this. I'm going to wait until I'm done doing these details. Yeah.
Ah.
What happened?
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, so I'm going to connect to this village over here.
It wasn't as lost as I thought it was, apparently. I also cheated and read your coordinates and followed the direction I needed to go.
I figured you either did that or you teleported.
I thought about teleporting, but I was enjoying flying, so wings and fireworks are really fun. You know about that combo, right?
I do not. It just sounds
If
fun.
you wear the Elytra wings and fire a firework off in your hand while you're mid-flight, it'll rocket you. It extends your flight time.
Oh.
Because technically they're not wings, they kind of hover you down slowly.
They're more of a glider.
Yeah. Fireworks turn you into a little rocket propelled squirrel. Really fun for when you're just exploring, though. Until you get lost because you realize you've been having too much fun swooping around, not paying attention where you're going.
See, this mine track is going to be quite lengthy.
Definitely a project.
Yep.
I still say you should go back over your entire rail and put something beneath the track. Only for realism's sake, you don't see people dropping railroad lines across bare grass. They always put rock or something underneath. But that's a lot of rail to also rip up just to put a block underneath it.
Yeah, I'm like, you could have told me that earlier.
I could have, but it didn't dawn on me until now that since you're redoing the bridges, it would look good to redo the rest of it. Kind of match the theme.
A lot of track.
Yeah.
That's quite a task.
Yeah. You know what I did when I first realized that I could do that? First railroad I thought looked better.
What?
Found a new spot to make a new railroad instead of trying to redo the first one.
I don't.
Lot of work.
This would be, or that would be a lot of work.
Does look good though.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to do any of this in survival. Because that would be years of gathering material.
I wouldn't say years, but
It'd have to be up there. It would take a lot of time.
yeah.
Because this is over 3,000 pieces of track. At least.
See how that looks.
There we go. Now it's coming together. Okay, one. Okay. One. One.
Oh shit.
Nice save, but what happened?
I fell. I was
Oh.
backing up. I was redoing a path in the village, backing up along it to do it, and didn't realize that it ended in a cliff.
Oops.
Yeah.
So what did we learn?
Pay attention where I'm walking.
No. Do it again so I can capture it on screen.
Well, that too, but
Free content. Yeah, that is looking really good. One is higher than the others, but I wanted to start a little further back, so I had a nice starting point instead of starting in the middle of the bridge.
yeah.
And starting in the middle of the bridge just wouldn't look right. Go. There. That would be a perfect spot for that.
For what?
That golem just beat the crap out of a skeleton. And
So
spider.
perfect spot for a fight club?
We don't talk about that.
Oh.
No, like, if you look at my stream, there's this building right here.
Mm.
That would be the perfect stop. I just got to figure out how I'm going to do it. I have to get up there first.
It does look like a good spot, though.
It is. Is that another village across the way? Or is that part of this whole village? That's part of the whole village.
Some of the areas are broken up because of the way the villages are spawned in.
And these guys even have a brewing stand. So we connect this village. And then do we loop back the pink? Yeah. I'm gonna go to this village and then loop around and the pink forest village. I think that would work out well. What do you think, Shade?
I think so. Underwater. Yay. Laggy spiky.
Oh, yeah. My bad. That was my internet for a second. My bad.
You're fine.
So, going with that theme, I'm redoing a little bit of the bridge down here.
Okay.
Because even though this would be a small bridge, I do still want to keep that theme going. So doing this. And then this.
Thanks, Mike.
Can't really do much about it, I'm sorry.
I'm not saying it to like be an ass about it. I'm just noticing it.
How dare you?
Fine, I'll be an ass about it, dude. Your internet sucks.
Sometimes, yes.
That's fair.
I mean,
Mine does too. It's actually around 4 o'clock in the morning.
when the server does a reset.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the satellite itself is doing the reset or if it's a network reset. That's the problem. Because if it's the satellite doing it, I can just tell the landlord change when it needs to reset itself to an hour where I'm passed out. And I'm pretty sure he would do it too.
Two, 4, 5. Okay. I wanted to make sure this at least matched. There we go. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now I've just got to connect the track. There we go. Can you see it on my stream shade?
Mm-hmm.
That's continuing the theme.
I have one suggestion on it though.
What's that?
You see how the track comes up the ramp on the part
Yeah.
and then connects to the back part. There should be like a little leg back there holding up the track, just legit.
Right here?
Well, when your stream catches up, I'll tell you. Yeah. Yeah, right there. I swear your stream was a little bit behind. It doesn't have to be a full, like, straight down leg. You could just make it look like it's a brace against the rock area under there. But the leg would probably look good. Even if it cuts into the wood logs down there.
Well, like that.
Yeah. It just makes it look like it's got some support along it.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I got the bulk of it done, and then I had a feeling it would guide me the rest of the way.
No, you're doing good on it.
Yeah, so all of that matches. So this goes up and over. All right.
What are you two looking at? Why are there so many drowned around me?
They like you. They really like you.
Yeah, they really do.
Oh, hell, that's gonna bother me. So I was going to have the pillars um a different way, and then when I took a step back, I realized they were not going to be symmetrical with the gates.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Well,
yeah. So having them symmetrical with the gate just makes it look a bit better. Yeah, there we go. Because my idea was going one pillar every other redstone. And seeing as I've got those lanterns, one every other redstone.
Mhm.
There we go.
What the heck just happened to me?
Everything and nothing.
Why are these not functioning right? That's weird. Scaffolding, that's not scaffolding.
I hate when that happens.
Oh well.
There we go. That looks really good, I think. I do have to add the stairs, but there we go.
Fixing part of the village so usable again.
Oh, these are deep slate. Oh. Deep slate, not blackstone. Much better. There we go. It's all coming together pretty well. People are lighting fireworks off.
Really?
Really.
I wonder what they're celebrating.
I don't know.
At 12:31 in the morning.
Spur. Okay, so now I've got to do that over here. There we go. I mean, I didn't have to have a pillar directly in the middle of this one, but it doesn't look right without that pillar.
That's fair.
Like, I could take it out, but it just wouldn't look as good. In my opinion, even though it is a short thing.
Support thing.
We're not playing Star Trek.
Hey. Still making fun of it.
Excuse me.
Would you rather me call your character Shorty?
I'd rather you call them Sahort.
I know. But where's the fun in that?
Fair. Man, this is all coming together pretty well. Thank you, Shade, for the inspiration.
You're welcome.
I'm just sitting back in awe of how good this is looking. Probably sleep. Wait, you haven't even slept yet in the game.
Oops. That's my bed now, dude.
And did you kick him out like I did?
Yep. And then he got killed by 3 zombies outside.
Oh.
I didn't realize they were right outside the door.
Oh no. F in chat, everybody.
That's
F
okay.
in
I
chat
killed them all.
07.
Hey, get back here. Okay, they're all dead.
Good. Shadow had to come up to me so he could get burped.
Oh. Now I've got to live in this house. Be wrong if I didn't.
The guilt gonna get you?
Yep.
No.
Gonna eat me alive.
Oh no. Wait, what happened to my... There it is. So... Oh, right, okay. So I'm going to go up and over and down. I'm gonna go down right here. I'm gonna put that one there to mark. Okay, so over there. I like how this minecart has become something we've just kind of rolled with. It started off as a distraction, and now it's just become a big running theme.
As it should be.
There we go. Up. Are you not powered? I need this one over here. This needs redstone. Yeah, I will be taking time to redo these bridges. But as much as I want to do some kind of wood or something underneath these tracks, I do kind of like the idea of it just sitting on the grass or whatever texture or whatever block is under it. Because it feels more natural that way. Just flows with the landscaping better.
Natural. It's a railroad. It's not like they
True.
grow out in nature. Free range railroad. Okay.
Unless we went with...
Hmm?
Hmm. Huh? Oops, those gotta go this way. How come you can't change the direction of these? No matter what angle I go, they all want to stay the same direction.
I don't know.
That gonna be better?
That looks pretty good, actually, running it with wood. You didn't
Yeah.
have to do that. So
I
good,
know,
though.
but it was bugging me.
Much like the roads in this village over here. Bugging the crap out of me.
Yeah, so I'm running it with dark oak.
Okay.
Gonna be an awful lot of track to fix, though.
But it'll look so good when you're done.
Shadow. Sorry. You were on my headphone cord.
He doesn't care.
I know he doesn't. Button.
What, Mina?
Okay. Stations created. Yeah, and having it stop right at that building is a really good stopping point for it. You know, it's something I want you to experience. We're in the gaming voice channel, Jay. Feel up to joining us? Oh. Well, we are connecting villages, Jay. But you're seeing spoilers. I want you to experience this.
Yeah, he's been quite excited about it.
Watch out, kitty cat. That's a zombie villager. That's fine. Maybe Tuesday night. Now it's my turn to sleep. Well, it starts off at my house.
As most tales do. I'm sorry.
No, that was actually perfectly timed. All right. Sleep well, Jay. Thanks for stopping in.
Sleep well, Jay. I really hope the villagers appreciate the fact that we're doing this.
I know it was bugging you.
Yep.
Okay, I shouldn't be in here, but I want to say something real quick.
All right.
For that bridge you're building, so you don't have to replace any of those blocks with redstone blocks, you can put activated levers on the underside to activate the tracks.
Yeah, but I like the aesthetic the redstone brings. The redstone block.
You could also just put redstone blocks underneath, because deep slate is redstone convertible, so redstone power goes through it.
Hmm.
Just wanted to let you know.
All right.
Have fun. I'm going back to sleep.
Go get some sleep.
Good night.
What happened?
I was missing a block that I thought I had in my car.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing this. No! The horror! Okay, now over here. Go. Oops. Okay, and then this isn't gonna look right with only one pillar. You're in the way. Bye.
You're in the way. Bye. It's like he's stealing that one's bed. I would never do that.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it works. Well, it does have support on both ends.
That's the best kind of support. You doing here?
Yeah, it's got support on both ends, so I mean, technically I don't need to add a pillar in the middle. Oh crap, it's midnight.
Oh,
Shadow, you're
something's
on the
good.
headphone cord. Hold on. Hold on.
Come look at this painstakingly fixed road here.
I don't even know where you fixed the road at.
By one of your bridges connecting two villages.
That narrows it down.
There's a itty bitty bridge that I told you to put the legs on.
Oh, the one way over here?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I see the bridge you're looking at.
Oh, I see you added stairs and everything.
Yeah.
That
I
does
leveled
look a
out
lot better.
I leveled everything out so it had stairs to go down properly, and then all the
Eh.
roads are now connected.
Yeah, added
Except for the
fences.
ones that are up here at the very top. Everything down below your track is fixed, and then these upper ones are the last ones to do.
That's looking really good though.
And I kind of redid the little town square area so your stop looks better. Well, it might change some of
Oh, okay. I don't think you remembered to put a button in.
No, I hadn't fixed the button yet.
I'll add a temporary one.
Well, that actually doesn't look bad being lighter gray than the rest.
No. This was the color button you went with
Yeah.
on yours, so I've just kind of carried that on through the rest of the theme to keep everything kind of matching.
There's a few places where there's some tunnels in this town where I continued like the stairs in one section had to go cut down into a small little way over here with a little bridge attached to it. And this is the house that I now own because I feel bad.
Oh no!
Yeah. You want to know something funny? It's the one that had the little hole we found that dropped down into the water.
Oh,
But yeah. I'd say 80% of the roads are done in this section of the village, and then other side will get done the next time. But if they're going to be connected by the track, we should at least make the road better, right?
yeah.
Even if we do it a one village at a time, we could take it on as a project of like each village we come to, we spend time on making that village revamped and look better for the villagers, and then move on to the next. If
Yeah.
they got broken roads, fix them. If they got messed up houses, fix them.
Well, I'm currently trying to decide where we're going to circle back to the other village in the Pink Forest.
You could always make a junction where one track ends and at a stop, and another track will begin, like I did where mine connects to yours. That way they can hop off the main track and then jump on the secondary.
Yeah, but I like the idea of keeping this going.
Well, I mean, you would be keeping it going, but
There'd be a break in the
it's like a
track.
side shoot. It would be nice if you could have a actual junction in the track.
I think I found a spot. So I'm not adding any redstone yet, because I don't know exactly how this is going to go. But
Yeah.
I am That almost looked like a power line. But it's not. That was just the angle. Yeah, so I'm just laying the foundation for the track right now. Yes, I'm going up and over this mountain. This mountain is bright. All the snow. My eyes! What's his name? Fred? Fred the fish? Oops. Oh, I thought I... Okay. Not right now, zombie.
Not today, Zombo.
Oh. I swear, I almost
Incoming
heard a
ad
ship's
break.
horn.
Hey, you actually got snoozes.
Did you snooze that, Adwin?
No, do you want me to?
You got the notification more than I did. Or... sooner than I did.
That is weird.
And I just went ahead and snoozed it. So this looks better when it's buried. There we go.
What does?
The track. What I went with for the track material.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
just looks better when it's buried and not sitting on top. There we go. Alright. So that's done. That's all buried and not really sitting on top. Oh, that's sitting on top. Berri. There we go. You ever play Spyro?
Yeah.
You
Love
remember
Spyro.
you remember the egg thief from the first game?
Mm-hmm.
I've got his laugh in the back of my mind right now.
That's hilarious.
That's completely random.
Of all things that have stuck in the back of your. And again, it's you.
I blame the echolalia. I think that's what it's
I was
called.
going to say you get weird crap stuck in my head all the time.
Could be worse. Could
Yeah,
get certain forbidden songs stuck in your head.
that's fair.
Notice I avoided saying any.
Oh yeah.
That way I didn't accidentally do the thing. There we go.
Hey, at least right off.
The sound that made. That was hilarious.
What?
One of these goats made a noise. It was screaming.
Oh,
And it just. It was hilarious.
wait, was that the last route? No. So this one. So. Cool.
So, which direction should I go? The village from here.
Yes.
And where would I want the station to be?
42.
Hut hike?
Yes. Hmm.
Hmm. I know I'm going to be a zombie tomorrow, but I want to connect this village at least.
It's for the villagers.
Of course. Figured it out.
Mhm.
Oh, but then where would I go from here?
Over that way.
You know what? I can make this work. I believe that's oak fence. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. So I can do away with that, go back to the button. Okay, now I've just got to follow this back. Shadow! Oop, Admiral.
You know, as a streamer, I should be used to having an audience with these zombies.
Do what?
As a streamer, I should be used to having an audience, but the zombies that keep following me around while I'm working are bugging me.
No. There's a tree in my way.
So they keep getting in the way. Quit getting where I'm putting stuff. That's it. Where's my trident?
Uh-oh. Zombies, you done did it now. He's got a trident and he's not afraid to use it.
Oops, I missed one.
I know trees dissolve after you have taken away all of the wood from it. But I'm just
But
trying to make sure this one, you know.
It's also very satisfying to just sit there and knock off all the... Or is that just me?
I'm just trying to make sure this tree is out of here. Because everybody's eye is gonna start twitching if I leave floating trees everywhere.
I don't know, the game has done it already several places.
As long as they're not in areas that are in my immediate stream vicinity, we're good.
No, they were in random spots as I was traveling. They are still out there, but I doubt you're gonna come.
And if I do come across them, they will no longer be floating.
Yeah, I already figured if you come across them, they won't exist.
I'll come across Pennywise. The dancing clown. That was weird. It made the noise that it did a thing, and then it didn't sound like it, or it didn't look like it did the thing.
Hmm.
So I made sure it did the thing.
As long as the thing got done.
Yep. Simba, what's the matter, bud? I see you there, skeleton. Looking all menacing. Looking all spooky scary. There we go. There's another tree in the way.
Long.
Hmm. I don't really want to deal with that tree. Just gonna go around it.
I don't blame you, honestly.
It'll have to work. What are you doing, Shadow? What are you doing, Shadow? I saw you.
Saw nothing.
That's his reaction too.
Yeah. Hiss at me. I bumped a creeper by accident trying to destroy the block. Dead.
Get out of the way! Trying to build my masterpiece here, guys.
Yeah, he's risking feeling like one of you tomorrow. Build it.
I'm just going around these trees. I don't feel like tearing down every single one like I did with that one tree.
Yeah.
I'm just going around it. Cause I've already made the station. So I've just got to connect everything here and then lay down the track and the redstone. Shadow, you know better. Shadow, you know better. What are you doing, Shadow? You don't even know, do you? What are you doing, Shadow? What are they doing out there?
You had
What
a
are-
window or something?
He's looking out the window and then he's telling me about it. Okay, I'm getting closer to where this is gonna line up. Okay, perfect. So it's gonna be roughly in this area. Shadow, you don't have to tell me all about what they're doing out there. I don't care. Why do you care?
Why don't you?
Because it's not
That's
my
the better
business.
question. But to a cat, that's the important. There's something going on.
So?
They gotta know what it is. Cat.
I don't have to know.
No, but he thinks you do.
Hey, even Simba's looking at him like, bro.
I'm like, dude, stop it. Just, you're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah. Dude, lay down. I know, but you need to lay down. I don't care what's going on out there.
I wonder why cats are always like that, though. My cats do that too. Like, if they hear somebody in the hallway, they do that whole, like, startled reaction, and then they stare at me like I am supposed to do something.
Yeah, and it's like, dude.
Like, I'm supposed to go out in the hallway and chastise my. You startled my cats.
They're gonna have the same reaction. What?
Yeah. They will.
Or they're gonna be like, and?
That's my problem. Why?
Exactly. Shadow, you're walking all over me. At some point, I'm gonna meet up with the other part of this track. Shadow, settle down. Crying out loud.
Well, the majority of the roads are done. I'm just being creative, connecting them now.
I did not mean to double place.
Uh,
Yeah. Trying to make sure these aren't just standing up by themselves, because it doesn't look right. Really? It's not your business. It's not your business, Shadow. No. Oh, he's telling me all about it.
Like I said, thinks you gotta know about it because he wants to know about it.
There we go. Well, this is now complete as far as the bedrock. Now I gotta lay down the powered track and the redstone. That's gonna be the fun part.
Ah, you are having fun. Otherwise, you wouldn't keep doing it.
That's fair. I told you, I don't care, Shadow. Go find somewhere to lay down, Shadow. Not your concern. I don't know if that meow was picked up by the microphone.
I didn't hear it.
He is really concerned with what's going on out there. And all there is nothing.
I wonder why he cares so much.
Huh?
I wonder why he's caring so much.
Because I'm not in bed yet.
Oh, that would explain it.
You know how cats are like that.
Yep.
He's being a brat because I'm supposed to be asleep right now. Thing is, I want to finish this track going into the other village. I've laid down the foundation for it. I've just got to
Good.
connect it. It makes me chuckle, how much of a, or how stringent cats stick to a routine. Then I think about my own neurodivergence and I'm like, ah, okay, I get it.
So you're a cat.
I guess. Well, that's kind of cool. I wasn't intending for that to happen, but I guess that works. I don't like that though.
I wonder if cats are neurodivergent. The feline equivalent of it.
Those are all powers. except for that one. There we go. That looks a lot better. The thing is, though, Simba doesn't care.
So it's just one of your cat.
Yeah. And now Shadow's over on his... He's over at his timeout perch. Just glaring at me.
Shadow's more like with you than may have realized. Oh.
I'm gonna have to go and make the rest of the track the same pattern. You know what you did?
Mm.
You know what you did.
Me? What did I do?
You talked me into putting something underneath these.
I did nothing of the sort.
And now I've got to make the rest of the track match.
It does look good though, doesn't it?
That's what I'm so bothered about. I like Jay's suggestion, but I like the aesthetic of the red block.
Yeah.
The redstone. It just adds, I don't know, a little something.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we're getting closer to the village.
Nice.
Once I get to that station, I think that's when
Stopping
we'll shut her
point.
down.
Before you do that though, I want you to come check out this thing.
Oh, I will. I just want to get this track done.
I know.
I mean, it's still going to be a work in progress. But, at least for this evening... Because I still want to connect to that village that we saw across the aisle.
Mm.
I hate how good it looks. Having the dark
hate
oak
how
under
good
it.
Because you hate because now you have to go back and redo the other to match.
Yep. Oh yeah. This. Had to do that. That one around these trees. Oh, ad break. Hi, Simba. What are you doing, bud? What you doing, Simba? I couldn't do a powered track for that. Really, Simba? That goes around twice.
Well,
What?
work. It'll work, right?
It will. I hate how good this looks. We'll get to that village. One block at a time.
I hear you, Mina, but I don't know what you want.
I heard that.
I want food.
Probably. I have to be right back, though.
Okay.
We'll be right back, everybody. I have returned, everybody. Sorry about that. You still there,
But
Shade?
yep.
Alright. Sorry about that. Wait, you?
No, you're fine.
Did you finish this while I was gone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Well,
That's like, wait, I don't remember being this far along.
no, you did that while you were AFK.
I didn't think so, but alright. Question though is, will this, it will connect to that village. That'll be perfect. Yeah, that'll work perfect.
Yeah, I measured out and stopped off where keep going, but I didn't know which direction you'd go. So
Right?
I just kind of capped it on that in that village where you were.
That's appreciated. Probably another village out that direction. So good position for this station would be right here. Oops. Simba's got the zoomies now.
Lola was running around a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Simba, it's really not that bad. He's yowling.
Baby wants attention.
So Simba, It's really not that bad. You're okay. I promise you. So I'm pre-making the station.
Okay.
That way I know where I'm gonna end up. So where should it be? No, I think right there. And then that. There we go. I like that better. Okay. Got that. Gonna be coming in over this direction. Still leaving the road open. Okay. So, what did you want me to check out?
Oh, there's a little tunnel in that village that I was working on the road. I was playing around in it.
So the stop after the suspension bridge?
Yeah,
Alright.
should be that one. Now I'm just getting a head start on redoing your existing rails. Also found an upside down horse.
I know nothing.
Yes, you did.
I know nothing. I am innocent.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm paving behind you.
I noticed. Actually handy.
I don't exactly know where the tunnel is that you created.
I can show it to you. It's nothing fancy, it's just I was playing around making a little side of the top. This one's gonna be
Like I said, I hate how good this looks. Okay, good. You didn't redo the bridge. Because the bridge, I feel it should stay the stone.
I like the bridge over there.
And I like that there's 3 bridges in the same area. Well, I don't like the noises down in that cave. So, are you at the area where the tunnel is?
I'm headed back that way now.
I'm curious.
Okay. Bad. Cool thing is, it's right next to your station.
Oh. Hold on.
Get out of the hole.
What hole?
Glanced over at your stream. Oh, there you are. Playing in a hole. Okay, come here. Up above you.
Hi, Simba. You gonna lay down, Simba? Well, lay down. Good boy. Oh, this is nifty.
There's little rooms carved out in along the hallway.
That's nifty.
There were a bunch of like caves that were natural that were intersecting with the roads in this area, so I just kind of carved out a little tunnel area. Made it connect the road that way.
That makes sense.
And instead of making it just a blank tunnel, I decided to put little rooms in here. Just we can decorate. I'll make it look like the villagers used to use them.
That makes
Or
sense.
spawn new villagers. I just thought it'd be neat to have them like have a little tunnel through here. And at the beginning of it, hey creeper. There's a little stairway that goes down to the rest of the cave area. He's just chilling up here. He is. There's a long, extensive cave system underneath this village, though. So I'll let this little section open, like mining or something.
I may have messed up a couple spots, but I fixed them.
Yeah, it's fine. This was a fun village to fix the roads in. Now I got to do the other one next. The one that's across the bridge that connects it.
Yeah.
That way it can match this one.
But I like how much detail we've added so far.
I do too.
I can't get over how over the top I went with that rail cart, but makes it interesting, I think. Without doing
It's a
that,
fun
I don't think we
project
would have
to
had the suspension bridges.
probably not.
Or have connected these villages. Oop,
I like that this village is multi-level.
it's a very unique village.
And now they have commerce because they have a train cut.
Yeah. I need to try this from that other village.
I think all the stuff's reconnected. All the recently replaced stuff, including your giant ramp that I fixed. I need to go up underneath it and make it look like it's actually supported by something. Yeah, it looks like everything's reconnected. You should be safe. Upside down doors.
All right. Here we go. It'll be my first time testing this section.
Got this, Gray. I believe in you. Max out your deepest on the train.
I can't find the Gravwell button. I mean, this does function pretty well, especially going up and over, so you can still see everything. No, that is spam.
Well then. I didn't even notice what they said.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, the comment was, no spam here, just add me, or just stream love, add me on Discord.
Right. And I bet those Discord, or that Discord has links to places we don't want to.
I've got to wait until I get to the station. before I go. Okay. Well, I still got turned around again.
That's typical of you.
Bro.
Hmm.
Go. There we go. It went the wrong way. Like, I pushed the button while I was pushing go forward, and it went backwards. Like, come on, man.
Mina, you're loud.
Bro.
Bruh.
I accidentally spawned another minecart. It bumped into me, and now I'm going backwards.
Yep. That happens.
I mean, I enjoy seeing this part of the track.
But you'd like to see the other part, too.
Somebody, I'm sorry, but you pulled my earbuds out. I can't hear anything. You got all tangled in them. You've made it your life's mission. Don't look at me like that. You know what you did. There we go. Now I gotta be on the lookout for that frickin' rogue minecart again. I mean, I'm able to admire the work I've done, but at the same
You'd
time,
like to see the rest of it, though.
yeah. Like, I haven't
I get
even
it.
gone over the suspension bridges. I want to see them. Huh, Simba? You want to see the rest of the track too? Okay, here's... I've gone over this one at least. Twice. 3 times, maybe. Oh.
Hmm.
There we go. Simba, I just... Alright, now we're going over this bridge. It gives a pretty good scenic look at the village and the surroundings. I decided not to try to push the button. And I just forced the cart forward.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
I'm not getting turned around again. Oh, I see what you're doing here. Okay. I like it.
Nice.
Cinder and Berri are, I think, gonna be in for a surprise.
Yeah.
I do like the architecture that Bree added.
Me too.
I like how you go down into the, or down into and onto the long suspension bridge. Does look really good. Me getting carried away turned into a running theme for the world.
Yeah.
It's been a great project, I think. Okay, there's going to be a mini suspension bridge here. It's not going to be suspension though, but
It'd be a supported bridge.
oops. Nobody saw that.
Oh, what?
Not a thing.
Exact.
Okay, I've got these. These. Okay. That's the first time I've had something spammy in a long time.
I still get a view standbot coming in once in a while, but not often anymore.
Oh. There we go.
Alright, sports are done on that one section.
There we go. I only really had to make one pillar going down underwater. But now that's done. And then I'll work on the bridge going all the way across another time. But at least for the first stop out over the open water,
Hmm.
all of this is taken care of.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, you have 2, 3, 5 supports in for your long ass rainbow. Yeah. Why you didn't cut through the mountain there?
what do you mean? Go straight through this mountain instead of going through?
Over here where this long ramp is? Could have cut through the mountain. I guess no, because then you wouldn't have been able to go up to the snow. It still looks cool though. Looks like a roller coaster ramp.
That's what I was going for. Oh wow. That looks really good, Shade.
Thank you.
That looks really good.
I figured if it was going to be a suspended ramp, it could at least match the bridge with the lights.
Yeah.
Can't really do railing going up it.
Yeah, because it just doesn't work right.
Yeah. But this way, it at least looks like it's supported and matches the rest of it.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
Yep.
You gave me a lot of good ideas.
My favorite thing to do was run a creative server so people could just come in and build instead of having to grind to do stuff. And then we would build a village that was like custom designed and everything. Everybody had a house, and it would be close to a pre-selected area like mine. Which had to have access to your basic survival stuff, because then we would turn that map into and give everybody a little starter house to work from, all in a central village.
Yeah.
And then it would have railroads going out to the main sections that we, and then players could do whatever they wanted after that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Plus, being a creative to start the village let them kind of design their little house however they wanted it, with like however many rooms or floors they needed for storage and stuff based on what they planned on doing.
Yeah, you
Because there
doing
was people that did like item creation, and there was people that did the mining for the item creation.
Yeah, you creating the suspension bridge allowed me a theme to build off of. So now I'm gonna make my way all the way back, fixing that, because I've got a good stopping point over in the Pink Forest village.
Yeah.
So I could
Well,
still
from that point,
I could
you
still
can just start off making it the way it needs to.
yeah, and then I can just fix the rest of it throughout the week off
Yeah.
stream.
This part over here is going to be the more fun. This is the one that said that was going to look fun to do. You little zigzag.
Well, I had to get up.
Assuming you end up keeping all of the zigzag, you could cut down and make a more normal ramp, but then you
No,
can't make people dizzy.
I like the zigzag. That's why I built it. Plus, I wasn't going to be able to make it up to this peak without utilizing zigzag.
Yeah, you could.
Crazy how much track we added and how much architecture we added all during this one stream.
I could get up to that same ramp where that sheep is from the cave.
But I like the
That would take
zigzag.
all the fun out of it.
I like the zigzag.
That's why I just said it would take the fun out of it. I thought you
Oh,
were keeping this stone.
well, we've got a theme for bridges now.
Yeah, but
Did
could
you
have
want to?
considered this like an older one. I mean, I can go back.
No, 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 no,
I was
no, no,
just
no,
seeing
no.
how it would look.
We'll do your thing, because I like that I like this section being stone now that I see what you're doing.
Figured this way you could retain your stone look on it.
Yeah. But part of this I'm going to fix right now.
What are you fixing on it over there?
This
fixing the-
unnecessary turn.
Hmm.
There. Now, it doesn't have 390s for no reason.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm just seeing what your creativity is bringing you.
Adding a half layer underneath the, so it looks like it's a little bit thicker under there. Because you already got one support right here in the middle. You don't need any support bridges for pylons or anything.
Not really, because it's supported at that
It's
end,
on
the
each side
middle,
and in the
and
middle.
yeah.
Yeah. And it just needed that little bit of thickness underneath to make it look less flimsy going. Now it looks perfect. And it kept the stone look for that one section.
Well, in all honesty, that stone look with the waterfall keeps the more natural feel of this area.
Yeah.
So I see what you're going for.
Well, I know you like that stone, the bridge itself, so just trying to think of ways to keep it a more natural look, but still kind of give it the rails and stuff that we needed. Because even if it's a natural bridge going across there, they would still go back over it and put a rail, like a railing, so you don't fall off of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to be able to do angled fencing so we can rail over here, but
Rail over where? Oh.
on this one, the closest you can really get is doing like this.
But even then, you have to go one more high.
Could do this.
It still just doesn't look right.
Just looks weird because it's like tacked on.
Yeah.
And we double it so it looks.
Yeah, the angle would work better, but we're not in Java, we're in Bedrock. It sucks that there's not as many options on Bedrock as there are for Java.
I know.
I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow.
Oh, that's weird.
It is.
I wanted to see what a completed section looked like, but now I'm dreading it. I think the ramp will be fine without rails. You know what?
Well,
If people fall out, they fall out. Well, at least that would give it the illusion of some long. Looks better than nothing. Can't put a button on top of a fence in Bedrock. It's lame. It's not bad. Put it on top of.
eh, I mean, it does look kind of weird, but it's
But
better
it also
than.
it at least makes it match the bridging area because it's got all the right colors.
And it gives the illusion of safety rail. Like, as wonky as it seems, but I think that works. I mean, it's not 100% what we were going for, but it works.
It'll look fine once it's fully done all the way down. I think it'll at least make it like a It'll make this match over there. The only difference is where the lights are is going to have more brick just to keep the fence from connecting.
Yeah, see, I was able to do this over at the smaller bridge.
I mean, you could do that over here.
But that one doesn't want to work like this one did.
Okay, for me. But I also fixed over here so that the fence won't connect to the light posting. You can also lower it one if you need to.
Yeah, I think I need to lower it one.
I didn't intend on them not to be connected at the bottom. The way they broke, they just made little holes.
Listening to the monsters start disintegrating in sunlight.
It's hilarious. Yeah, that could work.
Now that's got the safety rails. I mean, it still looks kind of wonky, but it looks better than it did. Yeah. It is 2 o'clock in the morning.
You can go to bed.
I know, but I'm gonna regret this in the morning. That didn't work. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I had to alter the ground a little bit
Mm.
so that it worked.
Yeah, I did too on this side.
Yeah. Because otherwise it just didn't look right.
So looking at the half that's finished, it looks a lot better than the half that's not finished.
Yeah. You know, the problem is we're going to have to finish it before I go to bed.
I already figured that's why I hadn't stopped yet.
Freaking completionist in me.
Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't put it up here.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better than it did.
Raise the starter one up one. Look a little too low. It's not low. It's actually the right height, but it. I know it was counted right. I think it's because it's next to a tree.
Probably. But that looks a lot better than it did. But I think I'm going to have to call it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a zombie tomorrow. This is bothering
So
me.
much better. Are you trimming it?
No, it's disintegrating.
Too close to the rail?
It was just bugging me with the aesthetics of that, and then the tree, like, right there.
Yeah. Dude, I'm loving it. So
I know, that looks a lot better than it did. Like, it keeps the aesthetics of everything.
Mhm.
This one's slightly more unique. But it
I
looks
like
good.
that we have the bridges, and this technically is a bridge too, kind of land bridge.
Yeah.
It's all uniform, but we also have areas where we can do a unique one, like the waterfall one, the stuff.
Yeah.
You do the same thing in some of the tunnels and stuff that we built too.
Yeah.
And then the subways are going to have their own unique look on each section if I build another one. Like the one that I already have has its own unique.
I'm really
And
liking
upside down force.
the thing is stuck.
I know. I'd feel bad if it wasn't so funny.
Oops.
He's gonna get fall damage trying to get away from me now. I love how you're complaining about being a zombie tomorrow, but now you're on disabled.
ADHD took over, okay?
I was gonna say it does help that it's an upside down horse. That's what it's creating.
I mean, I didn't mean to attack it, okay?
That's fair. You could give it a carrot. Make it feel better. Now that you've been playing with the rails for an actual like rail system, I'm curious how you would do making a roller coaster. Because those are fun to make.
Well, you know the obvious place to start with the roller coaster, right?
Hmm.
Height level 3000.
I mean,
I like how you're pondering it.
do it.
You just gotta
When we
find the...
start a roller coaster, you have to.
Let's see.
One thing I like to do is make a really tall diving tower with a slime pit underneath it,
Hmm.
so you could bounce off of it. That or a really tall tower, like I was telling you, one central tower with a chest of the picture wings at the top. That way, everybody that goes up can glide down.
Yeah.
Those are fun. Those are really good for exploration servers if you have a central spawn point and have a really tall tower. You can get almost anywhere if you have wings and fireworks. So you could have towers that are basically just beacons, so that when you're flying, you can see the next village to go.
The map disappears at block 800.
Good lord. You're gonna be rolling down and not see where you're going until like 5 minutes after you start.
And this is height level 1000. I mean, I've got a nice QR code.
Yeah. That's the first thing I was thinking when I saw the only thing you would see was, hey, that's good. Scan that.
Trying to figure out where exactly the clouds appear.
You're getting close or fading.
I know. So 1400 is where the clouds disappear. I mean, we're halfway there. I mean, you can't see anything at all anymore.
No.
And we're not even at 3000.
Yeah, I was about to say you ain't even where you're wanting to go to yet.
Getting closer. I was just thinking about something. When they say sky block, you know how you can't see anything but beneath you,
Yeah.
and there's like a void.
Yep.
You know, what if Skyblock starts off up in this area?
It might. But I know that some of the Skyblock worlds are literally blank too.
Trying to see what it looks like from block 3000. I know there's other times I could do this, but I'm curious now.
Mm.
And I'll forget later. Oops. I hit the wrong button,
Not supposed to do that.
and I almost screwed it up. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Even I was like, that's a little soon for that. What am I coming into? Dude. I'm in space.
Damn.
You know, I don't think I've ever gone this high in the game. It's like up here, you're actually, I don't even see anything below me. I think this would be a good starting point for the roller coaster. Do you know how much land we would need for this ramp?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even think I've been this far up in the game. Like, this is gonna take a little while for me to come back down. Like, I want to see what it looks like at 4,000. I mean, I'm almost there anyway. Can I even get to that height?
I built you a present whenever you get done playing up in orbit. I built you something else to play on.
Oh no.
Pretty sure it's not gonna look any different.
So, this is what you see at height level 4,000. I don't even see the sun anymore. Like, I don't see anything.
It's like a clear day up there.
I'm looking down.
Oh, it's like a clear day down there.
Looking up. Dang. You know what? At level 4,000, we're gonna start that roller coaster. And now we just fall.
See how long it takes you.
I started at 18 after.
The irony is you started just a couple seconds. I was watching on my watch. So I can at least get it down to a pretty good time.
Hey, there's the QR code again.
Oh yay, QR code.
That didn't take near as long as I thought it was going to. So what's this present you said? Oh.
Oh, you'll see it. Pretty noticeable right now.
Dang. What's funny is you can actually see the cart trail going from the mountains down into the pink village.
Yep. It's actually a pretty good view up there of what you're working on, too. You should jump down now. Dive off. Dive off forward.
I didn't know this existed.
Slide.
You know what's funny is in Creativerse they have this, and it's very buggy,
Uh-huh.
and sometimes it yeets you to the top of the sky map.
Yeah, I've actually been able to not get all the way up that high, but if you triple layer your slime and you jump from a certain height, you can almost get right back up to where you jump from. At least over in Java. I don't know about Bedrock.
Dang.
But we had a jump platform where you got up to the very top and you would jump down, and it would bounce you back up a second platform with slime, and if you hit it just right, you could bounce off of that and back down. Or you could just land up there.
Dang.
Like I said, we goofed off a lot and created. We had pixel art of random Family Guy characters and Simpsons characters just randomly across the world because somebody decided they got bored while they were building something, so they decided to be creative.
Man. I do have to bring this to a close, though.
Yeah, I figured.
I want to keep
I
going,
wanted-
but
I wanted you to see your slime pit before you went to bed. I'm happy.
I mean, we did get a lot done.
Also, I put it up here on the hill. That way, if we don't keep it, it's not really anything.
Yeah.
Also doubles as a really good gliding platform. Jump off of. Because I can see the pink village, the two connected villages, the water village, and most of your track.
At least a good portion of it.
Yeah. So it's actually a pretty good location if we do keep it.
Yeah, I like it because you do have the ability to see those
Yeah.
those bats burned. You haven't
Aw.
slept in a while.
Yeah. I was kind of cheating. I have a night vision potion.
Oh.
I hate that it's such a long way up, like ladder wise, but it was also a quick, simple design.
I mean, this is just about as tall as our beacon over at Spawn that I built.
Yeah. That's not bad then.
No.
And it gives us something to play around on because of the oh, about to hit that. It gives us something to play on with the slime whenever we get bored.
Yeah. Gives you a good vantage point of that waterfall too. But I'm gonna bring this to a close.
I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect.
I want to keep going, but I'm already gonna be a zombie tomorrow. I want to get some sleep.
We can always play again later.
Oh, I know. So thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us in Discord if you fancy a chat. The links to all of those are down in the description below. Also, if you wish to play the game yourself or support the developer, the link is in the description below, as well as to where you can buy the game. I do want to take a moment to thank Shade for joining us. I also want to thank Bree and Jay for stopping in. Thank you all so very much for moderating while you guys stop in. Greatly appreciated. Bluefire, thank you so much for stopping in earlier. Greatly appreciated. On Twitch, I do want to thank Rabid Legend and Nemo for stopping in and chatting with us for a little bit. Greatly appreciate you all. I also want to thank you all so very much for the 1 like. It is greatly appreciated. But if you're new here and you wish to catch us at the start of a stream, or you're watching this as a rerun and you wish to catch us live, we're typically live every Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. We typically start sometime between 5:30 and 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and usually run to about 10:30 or 11:30 p.m. unless I get distracted, which is what happened today. I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow, but it is what it is.
Got a lot done though.
We did. That we did. Oh,
You're gonna pay for it, but
I know. I already know.
go juice. Lots
Yeah.
of go juice.
And spite.
Yep.
But before we go, we want to leave you all a nice little reminder, just in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. We want you to remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference whether you see it or not. We're all very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you all in the next one. Take it easy and have yourself